some teams must be concerned about their seeding, Grant.
Yeah, BA. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Hezonja, averaging around 6 a game. Unloads, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Hezonja has gotten his second bucket. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Here's Hall. Shot clock at 6. And Hezonja pulls it down.
I thought he had that one. I think he did, too.
Maladon for 3. Drills it from deep.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Baldwin. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. Sends it home from three-point land.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Hezonja. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Knocks down the triple.
5 straight buckets to start the game. Off to a hot start.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Baldwin. He's got 7. To the wing, right side. Lyles, the pass to Maladon. Three-pointer, no good. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
We've got 1:48 left in the first. Hezonja gets the bucket.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
So it's the home team now. 6-point game.
Last time these teams met, it came down to the wire. The bench play in that game was the difference.
It sure did, and they got a lot of scoring from their bench, and I think that really was the crucial difference.
Here's Maladon. 1:20 left to play in the first. And he gets the bucket.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Hezonja gets the bucket.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Here's Baldwin driving in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Hezonja. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
and sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. 19-footer, and it's good. 2 points.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
And it's Baldwin in at the point. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Garuba in at center, filling out the middle.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. Oh, wow!
Oh,
Watch out below.
Big finish.
oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Pass to Lyles. And they're pushing it up. Here's Baberovic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Baberovic has got his first 2 points of the night.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Hazonia gets the bucket.
A massive reason they're winning. This guy hasn't missed a shot, not one.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. All right, let's check out the best NBA teams from the field this season.
The smart offensive moves this team makes helps them open up the floor and find great looks. That's how they've secured such an impressive shooting percentage.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Boston outside. And Hazonia pulls it down.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in, and he jams it home with authority.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Boston left side. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
The shot by Hazonia, no good.
In the first quarter, he was killing them from outside, but he can't get it going here.
Boston outside. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Here's Hazonia. Drives to the hoop.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
There's a screen from deep. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Launches a 3. Sinks the tray.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Six to shoot. To the inside. No good with a layup. got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Here's Hazonia. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Boston. Garuba with a rebound.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Oh, that was something else, man. Wow. Showing some power. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range. Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
27 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Knocks down the long J.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Baldwin's got 10 points in the quarter.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Here's Hazonia. That one's good for 2.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Here's Baldwin. Fires from deep. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that concludes the first half. Up 9. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
When you play the right way and you're patient, you usually come out on top.
Yeah, you love a team that will work. Sometimes deep into...
Let's look now and...
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And it's Colson in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Hazonia. A good-looking shot from the wing. Hazonia's got 38 points.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Baldwin. Hits the trifecta.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
An easy 2 on the layup. He's got 5.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
They set the pick. Boston outside.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Hezonja gets the bucket.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. That one drops for him.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, it's been a great start for this offense here in the second half. 4 for 4.
They set the pick. Here he goes. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Pass to Akiki. With his first shot attempt. Here's Garuba. And yep, it's good.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone.
Yeah, he was one step ahead of him the entire way.
Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pure from three-point range. Hezonja's got 44.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. And he dunks it down.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
The floater, and he lays it up and in. Hezonja's got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Here's Baldwin. He buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 38 points.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
55 seconds left in the third.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that. And their outside game is simply evaporated here in the second half. Not a lot of great looks from deep.
The 3 is up. And again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Baldwin's shot is off.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Here's Hezonja, and he drives in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the...
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 13. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Garuba in at the 5, down low. Soft touch off the glass.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Here's Hazonia. There's a screen from Garuba. And that one is hammered home.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Here's Baldwin. Fires for three. Knocks down the long J. Baldwin's got 41.
You know, even if this game doesn't go their way, I think he's got to be proud of how he performed tonight.
Pass to Hazonia. Fires the three. It's not going to go for him. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
The previous play is under review.
But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told his players, "We are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game."
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
They set the screen. Here's Baldwin. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And the free throw, no good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Oh, the shot misses.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
From deep. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Let's loose for 3. Not that time.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's Baldwin. Drives. Oh! Power is home!
Oh, wow! And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, the stuff!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah. Great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Here's Baldwin. And there's the drive. Oh, he jammed it.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
And yes, another basket.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. And there's a pick. Here's Baldwin. 18 feet out. Cash!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Oh, missed on the tray. .34 seconds left to play in the fourth. There's the drive.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this was
The previous play is under review.
every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing...
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of two is good. And that puts him up 5.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediate.
Baldwin! Can't hit it. And an intentional foul right there. Good on the first. And that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 7-point game.
Stellar work at the charity stripe, trying to build out this lead.
And they go to the intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he's able to hit the second one. And that stretches their lead to 8.
season.
Here we go.
Were you a quick starter, or did you have to build up as the season went on?
Well, Kevin, I didn't have a choice. I always tried to come into training camp in the best shape of anybody in there. I wasn't going to run around too many guys, so I had to run away from them. I learned that early in my career. But, you know, sometimes you don't necessarily shoot the ball well out of the gate. That really was season by season.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mott, and it's Oturu in at the 5 spot. And now here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Into the lane and finished off by Hazonia.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
In a blazing start to the new season, we look at the updated power ranking. Some teams are hot and some teams aren't. And you take a look at this home team, they're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they have definitely taken a tumble. They remain in the top 10, but they can't get complacent. Not if their power ranking means anything to them, that is. You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
The Trey, that's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And finish off by Hazonia.
Great effort and gets in a little razzle-dazzle at the end of that one.
Well, he had the spotlight. Why not add a little flair?
Here's Blakeney. Trains the three-pointer. Blakeney's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Hazonia on the wing. 9 points last game. Bryant with the steal. And here's the fast break. Pass to Oturu. Fades back. A rebound by Hazonia.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
From outside the arc, hits the three-point bomb. He's got 10.
Well, he has dictated the tempo. This entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
To the paint. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Bryant, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And that'll tie this game up.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And finish off by Hazonia.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Uncovered. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
Blakeney kicks to Bryant. There's the 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Blakeney. Here's Motley. Launches a 3. Connects from three-point range.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And now, here's Hazonia. Bryant defending. Here's the three. Hazonia's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Drops in the tray. Hazonia's got 17.
And you couldn't ask for anything more in terms of efficiency here. 7 of 9 to start.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And stolen by Hazonia. Fires from 18. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. He gets it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
We've got Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the center, locking down the middle.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Huntley out there with Bryant. Then it's Ennis, and it's Oturu in at center. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 3. Here's the break. Ryan is out there with Motley. Then it's Ennis, and it's Blakeney in at the point. On 4 sets from outside the arc tonight, we've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the small forward position. Hazonia with the ball. Ryan's there, and finished off by Hazonia.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
You've got Ennis. Ryan is out there with Motley. And it's Oturu in at the center position. We've got Lyles. And it's Okiki in at small forward. Here's Hazonia. 22 points for him. For the 3. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
They've got Bryant. Ennis out there with Motley. And it's Oturu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. We've got Hazonia. And it's Lyles in at the power forward. And Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 27 points.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Here's Blakeney. Hazonia defending. And here's Ennis. No scoring in this one. Shot clock at 6. Going inside. Oh, that's blocked. And he gets it back. On Monday and then on Sunday.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
There's a screen. Here's Hazonia. And the 3 off target. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And he drives in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that
when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Blakeney. Hazonia defending. Blakeney misses.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Okiki passes to Tavares. 1:33 left to play in the first half. They set the pick. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Blakeney with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. Blakeney's got 8 points.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. And the foul on Tyler Ennis. That is his first foul of the game. .50 seconds left in the first half of the game. He's off on that one.
And that's just high risk, low reward. Contested mid-range jumpers drive the analytics guys nuts.
Puts up a 3. They get it again. Lets the 3 fly. Denied for the 3rd time. He's 0 for 3. Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Puts it up from 12. Lyles kicks to Tavares. 1 second left. And so we conclude the first half. Up by 12. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Well, they're getting up a lot of threes, but the percentages are not the best.
Yeah, that defense can live with them shooting in the... And now let's...
Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Otley out there with Bryant. Then it's Ennis. And it's Oturu in at the 5 down low. Back to Hazonia. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. There's the steal. Pass to Ennis. Here's Blakeney. Shoots over Lyles. And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 10 points in the game.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Now Hazonia. 27 points for him. Shoots the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hazonia's got 30.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Here's Blakeney. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
Bryant gets a wide-open look, and with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there, not nearly enough.
And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Bryant. It's deflected. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. And he's good on the three ball.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. And now, here's Hazonia. Bryant defending, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Micic, he's checked in for Ennis. Here's Blakeney. Boom, he jams it straight down.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
And they needed that. Their lead is getting smaller by the minute.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Three-pointer. Blakeney misses. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about, and that's culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Hazonia with the ball. He's got 32 from downtown. It's rebounded by Motley. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And the basket by Blakeney.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Bryant. And finished off by Hazonia. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one. Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not. What they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
58 seconds left to play in the third. There's the screen. Nailed from three-point land. Hazonia's got 37.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Down low, Tavares, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Hazonia's shot is off. Here's Blakeney. A three-pointer off the mark. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 3 slot. Here's Blakeney. Clock at 6. Banked in off the glass. And he has 28 points for the game.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. Shoots over Bryant. And Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 39.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
He takes it in and finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. To the inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. The 3 knocks down the 3 ball. Hazonia's got 44.
He was red hot from the 3 in the first half, and he is showing no signs of slowing down.
They set the pick. Blakeney. Kept the line. Great positioning on the putback.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
And it misses. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. Takes the 3. And it doesn't go.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
With the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Fires the 3. And it misses. Gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Now, here's Lyons. Driving to the basket. Got it to go off the glass.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
1:51 left here in the 4th quarter. And it's blocked. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Blakeney. Tries from 10. No good. Hitting a tremendous 61% from the floor. Hitting on all cylinders. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. I have to now review the personal foul in question.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Knocks down the three. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Here's Blakeney.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent.
The coach's challenge has been.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
No good at the stripe this time. The second misses also. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession. And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. So it gets them both, and it's a 3-point game. Here's Blakeney. There's the pick. Launches it. Doesn't get that one.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
2-possession game now. I mean, those were really important foul shots.
What do you think coach's focus is going to be here?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
You have to be smart here. If they're successful, the foul has got to happen quickly.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Well, at this point, everything has to go your way to extend this game.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went.
On in this new season, I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, B.A., you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5 spot. Here's Bacon. Bertans for 3. Fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Blakeney. Over to the wing. Bryant outside. Pass to Blakeney. Jacks up a 3. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Blakeney's got 6.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Petrushev. Buries it from 3.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Blakeney. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Blakeney's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 9. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Here's the pick. Shakes him to the left side wing. Here's Petrushev. Boom! He jams it straight down.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Blakeney. 11 points in the game. On the wing, Bryant. He's covered by Bertans. The 3. Here's Blakeney. Pass to Modley. Here's Blakeney. Shot clock at 5. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Outside Bertans. Here's Petrushev. He's got 5. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Oturu. And the shot no good. A bit short.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off his shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
This one for 3. It's rebounded by Micic. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Blakeney can't hit. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Poke loose. For 3. The rebound by Bacon. There's the 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
They need this. Kicks it out to Bryant. Takes the 3. The shot misses.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Petrushev. Out to the right wing. Shoots. Nice shot by Caboclo.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Blakeney's shot's good.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Rebounded by Blakeney. Launches it. Here's Oturu, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
The first quarter, all... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center position. The shot by Motley, no good. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Bertans for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Bertans has got 6 points.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
The 3 is up. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. To the paint. Here's Caboclo, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does. Part of the reason why they have leads, they haven't turned it over too much. They are playing smart basketball.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Micic. From the arc. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Now Bertans from outside the arc. They get it back. Clock at 6. Pass to Bacon. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Oturu. Goes up at the elbow. Up again. Here's Blakeney. He's got 16. Here's Bacon, covered by Bryant. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And that one, good. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
Blakeney can't hit. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Bertans. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Bertans has got his 3rd bucket of the night. There's a minute 59 left in the first half of this one. Here's Bryant. And Caboclo pulls it down. Pass to Motley. Here's Blakeney. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target from 3-point range.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
There's a minute 17 left to play in the first half. No good with a fallback jumper.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Here's Bacon. Pass to Petrushev. And he dunks it down.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Bertans for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Bertans has got 8 points here in the quarter.
That's his second triple this quarter after hitting 1 earlier. This is how you space the floor.
Yep, that one goes.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Three-pointer. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu has got 4 rebounds now. The 3-ball. And Motley gets it to go.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 13.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 15. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
You take a look at the home team, you can already see they have the makings of a good team, but they also have things to iron out.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the visiting team.
Who needs a...
And
gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. And it's Micic in at the shooting guard position.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Bacon in at the 2 spot. Here's Blakeney. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And it's Micic in at the 2. Blakeney can't hit. Here's Bacon. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the 4 slot. The putback. It's rebounded by Micic.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
Here's Blakeney. Give him 23. Going inside. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Blakeney's got 25 points in the game.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Out left to the wing. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. No good on the triple.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
Here's Bryant inside. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Pass to Caboclo. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And right here, the 2K leaderboard shows us which teams made the most of their second chance opportunities last year.
Right here, these two teams really cashed in on the offensive glass, creating extra points out of nothing.
Puts up a three.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Count that one. He's got 15.
A much-needed bucket after clanking their first 4 shots.
Here's Blakeney. And it's all from three-point range. Gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Three-pointer. Bacon's shot is good. Bacon's got 5 points.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Bryant outside. Fires the three. No good.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
The three is up. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
Bacon, the pass to Bertans. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. The crossover. Nice jump shot.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Will it go? And Caboclo pulls it down.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys?
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. The quick look, no good that time. Shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Pass to Micic. Here's Oturu. Now Bryant. That shot missing. Bertans with some nice D.
He's just basically a body out there right now, nothing else. The team is struggling, and he hasn't been able to help them out at all.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And there's the screen. Here's Blakeney. Motley. Bryant outside. The three is up. Blakeney can't hit.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Tipped away. Pass to Blakeney. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got his 3rd assist of the night. Into the lane. For 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 7 rebounds in the game. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Oturu in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Bacon. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Oturu. Uses the glass on the layup.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Pulls up. And Bryant pulls it down.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
To the wing on the left. Here's Caboclo. He drops it from range.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Blakeney. And a miss there on the triple.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Bacon. Three-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Blakeney can't hit. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Bertans for 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's Motley. Pass to Micic. Goes up again, and he sinks the layup. Micic has got his first basket.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
And they tell players your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less credit.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases you're talking legacy, you know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively, really having a hard time finding his shot.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Shot's good by Petrushev. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Blakeney off target from outside.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Pass to Oturu. Free throw line jumper. He can't get that one to fall.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Bertans for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Bertans has got 10 points in just the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Blakeney's shot's good.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Petrushev. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here we go, one-on-one. 51 seconds left to play in the fourth. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Nails it from 3.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
To the right side. And he connects with a jumper.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Blakeney. To the wing, right side. Nails it from beyond the arc. Blakeney's got 35.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Matchup in this one, two Western Conference powerhouses.
And for all we know, this could be a future playoff matchup. So this is an important test for both teams. They each get an opportunity to see how they stack up against the top opponent.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the small forward position. Tries it from the top of the key. Petrushev can't hit. Here's Ward, driving inside, and Jones slams it in.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Pass to Caboclo. A three ball. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Here's Dorsey. Berton's defending. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Dorsey. Missed inside. Stolen away. Kicked away. He's got a clear path. Drops in the breakaway layup. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Shot, high post. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Pass to Petrushev. There's the triple. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First one falls for. Good on both. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Musa. Six to shoot. A baseline J. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively. 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look. Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Here's Musa. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up. Up 2 on the second effort.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Some good defense in the NBA, so let's check out the leaders.
Great defenders both individually and collectively. I mean, you can tell they really love accepting that challenge. They can stifle you at that end of the floor.
And he drives in. Here's Caboclo. Buries it from 3-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's the screen. Here's Dorsey. And that one comes up a bit short. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's Ward. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Musa. Still without a basket. Good on the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
It's stolen. Inside, and now Jones running the floor all by himself.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
And he gets the bucket.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Here's Ward. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Count it. The visitors with the ball. They lead by 7.
And the focus was to get stops. All game, they were right up on shooters, and that led to some big-time rejections.
Well, they did have some impressive numbers blocking shots, and I like their defensive game plan.
Here's Petrushev, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. They're up by 9. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
They've got Jones, and it's Dorsey in a shooting guard. Here's Ward. And Caboclo pulls it down. Being here about 46% for the game. Here's Musa. He averages about 5 points a game, and he makes that one. He's got 6.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
There's a good screen. Dorsey connects from three-point range.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
From past the arc, got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that one drops.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Pass to Petrushev. His 4th shot, his 4th miss. Still looking for his touch tonight. To the middle, here's Milutinov.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
The 3. That's no good. It's his 2nd miss. He's made 4. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. GA, if you're a team that's serious about playoff seeding, you're viewing this as the home stretch, aren't you?
Yeah, you don't want to wait until the very end of the year to make your move. This is when you stop experimenting. Just go with the things that you know you do well. And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Kevin, back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Here's Ward. And contact on, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
The ruling on the floor stands.
It is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Musa. That three off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
To the inside. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Ward. He's got 6. Basket counts. He's got 12.
And he continues to shoot a perfect percentage. Clearly a big reason why they're up right now.
For 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
After hitting 0 threes in the first half, he's got a couple now. You can see the confidence building.
Jacks up a 3. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Shoots it. Intercepted. Here's Dorsey. Bertans defending. Unloads from 13. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here he goes. Musa with the bucket. 27 seconds left in the second quarter. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Going inside, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And loving the strategy. Even though you're well ahead, you want to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at them. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
And we've reached halftime in this one. They lead by 12. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
If our leader here can keep this up, the race could be over.
If. That word doesn't mean anything.
Why not?
It's hypothetical.
And moving on now to that first half. Tough sledding so far for the home team.
Where's... at 50% in a decent groove. We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Musa in at the one spot. Bertans inside the line. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
We've got Ward, and it's Jones in a power forward position.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood
in the water. My man is going for the jugular. Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Petrushev. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Petrushev's got his second bucket. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. On Wednesday, and then on Wednesday.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
They set the pick. Shot from the top of the key, and the jumper falls for him. Ward's got 4 points in the quarter. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Musa with the bucket.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Driving to the basket.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 13. They set the pick. From deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Dorsey's got 16 points.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Petrushev, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 7.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Stan, teams track different officiating crews, don't they, and how they tend to call the game.
Yeah, they do, Kevin, and there are some organizations who do it more than others. I'm not a fan of it myself because I think it puts your players' focus on the officials and takes away from focusing on what they're supposed to be doing on the court. So I'm not a big fan of it.
Puts the move on, rips it home after the terrific move.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter. I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
Here's Milutinov. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Fires the 3. No good on the shot.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
And so here's the home team. 19-point game. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Ward. They get it back. Jones, the pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. Offline with his 3.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Bertans for 3. No good on that one. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Pass to Ward. Nice move. Now Dorsey fires from deep. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
To end the run, that counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Offensive rebound. Here's Milutinov, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Gone downtown a lot since halftime. They've missed 5 of their 9 attempts out there. Does not fall through. He's missed 6 of his 14 attempts. Here's Dorsey. Bangs home the trifecta. Dorsey's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Musa. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5 spot.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. That shot wide open. Dorsey's got 26 points.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Inside. Shoots from 14. Misses the hole. Now shooting 8 for 14. Here's Milutinov. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we mean.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Pulls up from the corner. Good as the jump shot falls. Petrushev's got 4 points this quarter.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
Stan, what advice would you give to coaches that are leading a struggling team?
Well, Kevin, I think the number one thing, whether you're leading a struggling team or a team playing really well or anything in between, is to just stay consistent. Keep working on the things that you know over time make teams consistent. Go out and talk about those things day in and day out and try to get your team to focus on those.
Just 4 to shoot. Shoots from 14, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Bertans' shot is good.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Here's Vezenkov. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Anderson right side. Shot clock at 5. Sinks that one from the post.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
There's a screen. From the top of the key. Ward. Good. Ward's got 13 points in the second half.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Anderson. Dorsey passes to Jones. And they're running. A three from Anderson. That shot, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And, Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
To the left side wing. Here's Milutinov, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
A nice shot by Anderson.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Here's Dorsey. Drills the three-pointer. Dorsey's got 34.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Jones. Count that one.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And it's going to go the other way. .11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Ward.
We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Baldwin in at the point. Connects from downtown. Well, Grant, we are creeping closer to the halfway point of the season. And some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now. And their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get. Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for a lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there, but the result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, sometimes aggression can overcome certain offensive limitations. You saw it right there.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Baldwin. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Here's Ward. Pass to Jones. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Baldwin. To the middle. Here's Melly. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Baberovic. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go. Here's Dorsey. He takes it in. Good.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Baldwin. And that one is hammered home.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Ward. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Driving to the basket, Baldwin. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Dorsey. Gets the 3 to fall. Dorsey's got 5 now.
Impressive. 5 straight makes. Love the play calling here.
Here's Baldwin. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
They set a pick. Here's Ward. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Rips it home off a terrific move.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Ward. It's picked off. And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Baldwin. He nails it, and we're tied. He's got 12.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things in him, but he's been unstoppable.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. To the inside, Melly. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Pass to Ward. goes. Jam that one home.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Got 7 of 8 in the basket. 43 seconds left in the opening quarter. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Inside. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. And he buries the open 3 to cap the break.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Ward's shot is good.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Gone 8 of 10 shooting. Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. The steal. Here's the break. Here's Ward. Oh, the coast-to-coast dunk.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter. With 1 on the clock. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And it's Dorsey in at the 2. And it's Colson in at the power forward position. Pass to Jones. Here's Dorsey. 5 to shoot. From 17. Unable to get that one. And it's Jones in at the 4. And there's the drive. Here's Baldwin. And the foul on the shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He's off on the first. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, BA, and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
And it's Baldwin in at the point. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Pass to Ward. Outside Jones. Over to the wing. Rejected. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. There's a screen. Down low. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. He's got 9.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Takes it inside with some arc. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Now that's foul number 2, and he's got to avoid another this half if he wants to stay on the floor.
Here's Ward. Give him 8. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside Jones. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Colson with a rebound. It's a close game here in Boston.
And I'll tell you, that was not an easy environment to play in. It was a hostile crowd on the road, but it didn't bother them at all.
Well, the best way to silence a crowd is with your offensive game. Those fans got quiet in a hurry when the buckets started raining down.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And he goes in for the dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Right wing. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Baldwin. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And while we have a moment, let's see some of the contenders for this year's three-point contest. Some of the players who have a shot to make the final cut.
Hey, not a bad list of shooters at all. And really, with how many threes we see in NBA games these days, some of these games have become three-point contests.
He's in third in voting. It looks like he's going to earn a spot in the three-point contest.
And he's going to be dangerous. 100% he could win it in what should be an absolutely loaded field.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest.
Inside. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half of basketball. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
There's 45 seconds left in the second. Here's Dorsey. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he makes both free throws. The visitors with the ball. 4-point game.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go this time out. Every night it seems to be different.
Here's Dorsey. 11 points in the game. And he jams it home with authority.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 18. Here's Melly. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Melly's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Leading by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this.
You take a look at the visitors. I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops in this score.
Shooting has been incredible, 72%. And it's Jones in at the four-man spot. Here's Baldwin, and there's the screen. 6 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. Here's Colson. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Colson's got 9 points.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Here's Dorsey. He's got 13. Three-pointer. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes...
Whoa! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Puts the move on. Jams it in off a great move.
Oh, man. Clearly, nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Grant, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 20. He takes it in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Puts up the 8-footer. Lays it up and banks it in. 11 points in the game.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
To the middle. Here's Melly, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction. Great play calling, great execution leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Here's Vazinkov. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. On the take, here's Ward. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Ward's got 4 points in the quarter.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
A minute 31 left in the third. Here's Baldwin. He's got 26. Lets the 3 fly. Jones grabs the board.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 16. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
From behind the arc. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the 3-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there.
VA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Ward. He's got 14. To the paint. And Fall gets it to go. Fall's gotten his first basket of the night.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. Here's Baldwin. He has 29 now. They set the pick. 1 second left with the drive. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. They're up by 8. And right after this, and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And it's Vazinkov in at the small forward position. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Pass to Fall. Count it. Good.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
One of your keys defensively is do your work early and push him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Baldwin. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Baldwin's got 13 in the second half. Here's Dorsey. Takes the 3. His second miss of the game. He's 7 for 9. Here he goes.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Pass to Fall. Now here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Baldwin's shot is good.
Boy, that's his second 3. First of this half, though.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Lets it fly. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Baldwin. Five on the clock. Oh, no good on the layup. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Driving inside. Both hands there for a little extra.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Here's Ward. Jones outside. Here's Fall. And a one-handed slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Jones. From downtown. And he nails it.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Here's Hull. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
From 12 feet out, Cash.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Baldwin! Oh, he can't get the putback. .32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he jammed it!
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Now it's Jones. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. And so he hits both.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
for quite some time. What were some of your favorite cities to visit?
Well, it's hard to not include some of the big market cities. LA, New York, Chicago, Boston, in part because those teams were really good and they also had great fan bases and fun venues to play in.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagrammed.
Here's Baldwin. Lets it go with the 3. Drops in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And now, here's Hazonia. Shot clock at 6. Fires at the elbow. It's rebounded by Baldwin. We've played just over a minute here in the first. With the shot. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Baldwin. He has 5 from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Baldwin's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And so just over a minute and a half played. Here's Hazonia. Misses the easy stuff. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Sinks the triple. Baldwin's got 11 points.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Looking to end the run. Hazonia's shot is off.
Yeah, early on, 3 misses to open the game. Their offense right now still trying to find its way.
There's the pick. Here's Baldwin. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. Takes the 3. That one doesn't drop.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. A shot by Biberovic, no good. Hazonia with the ball. Last game he had 13.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Lets it go from deep, and Hazonia gets it to go. He's got 7.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Baldwin looking for the opening. There's the drive. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
If he were just a touch more efficient tonight, I think the score would look a lot different.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded, and the shot goes down. Hazonia's got 9.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. The three. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that?
You don't. I mean, as a defender, you got to just stash that one in the memory bank and make sure it doesn't burn you the next time.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 11. The rebound by Colson. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. Puts up a three. And Garuba pulls it down. Garuba's got 4 rebounds now tonight. From 20 feet out. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
And now, here's Hazonia. Here's the three. The rebound by Biberovic. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Crafty move. And the layup is good. 6 points for him.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of look.
33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. The shape. Driving the lane.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Oh, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Takes the 13-footer. And here we go. Can't get it to fall. There's been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. They set the screen. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Lock at 6. To the paint. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And now, here's Hazonia. 13 points in the game. Shakes him and finish off by Hazonia.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
They set the pick. Pass to Baldwin. Shot from 16, and he hits the jump shot. Baldwin's got 18 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. He takes it in and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Well, despite that possession, something that I've liked is they've been under control while getting out in this lead. They've kept those turnovers down.
1:09 left in the first half. With the drive and finish off by Hazonia.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that poster.
Off target from the wing.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
To the wing right side. To the middle.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
From the top of the key, he buries it. Hazonia's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close. Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Shoots. The good-looking shot from the wing. Hazonia's got 25 points.
And usually teams go on runs and it comes from a lot of layups and dunks, but not now.
Shot from the wing. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
You take a look at the home team, they're still trying to find their direction. A little too inconsistent for me, and, you know, that's why they're...
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the visiting team. Thank you for
now. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Garuba in at the center position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
It's good on the putback.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
There's a good screen. 17-foot shot on the way. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
And there it is for him. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Fires the three. The rebound by Biberovic.
He managed to knock down one triple in the first half, but nothing since then.
20 feet out. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Hazonia. It's good from long range. Hazonia's got 7 points for the quarter.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. There's a screen. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
From outside the arc, the shot misses.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
Well, that's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. He tries for 3. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Pass to Baldwin. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Takes it inside and finish off by Hazonia.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And after really leaning on that 3-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter, and that one drops for him. Lyles got his first bucket of the night.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Here's Garuba, still scoreless.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
With 4 seconds on the clock, and it's good on the layup. 19 points in the game.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Here's Hazonia, And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. With the teardrop, good on the shot.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Puts one up from 19. Good, nothing but net. Lasagna's got 41.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Can't hit from in close. Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. Good. Lasagna's got 18 points just in the second half.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Nifty move. He takes it up and lays it in. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And they've had the advantage tonight on the glass, and that's another big one.
And in a close game like this, it can be won or lost on the board. They've got to keep it up.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Nice execution down low.
And you can just see the confidence level growing with each shot that he's made. That's now 5 of 5 here in the fourth.
And guys, in that case, his teammates should really just keep getting him the ball until he misses or cools off. Because right now, he's got it going.
Tosses it up. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. And good, he hits it again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's the screen. Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 3. Getting crafty. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Gone 7 of 7 from the field to start the final quarter. What an amazing start. Azonia up top. A minute 42 left to play here in the fourth.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Well, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Here's Baldwin. Ball down it goes! And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. It's the first that narrows the gap to 1. And so he makes both from the line.
Important moment, a lot at stake. Able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, what What a finish.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Baldwin. He answers with a dunk of his own.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Well, he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Oh, the dunk!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Baldwin. Beyond the arc. No good.
That's exactly how you win a rebound battle. Get good position and then use your strength to hold on to that position.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And he is unable to get the second one. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
Ball stolen.
Is this the point in the schedule where players start to feel some fatigue set in?
Oh, yeah, the adrenaline of the beginning of the year has worn off at this point. Everybody is feeling it. This is when you're counting on that preseason conditioning to get you through the rigors of a very long season.
Rest and recovery, most important thing this time of year.
No substitutes for those.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
For three, knocks down the triple. Hezonja's got his second basket on the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Tavares. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. From outside the arc. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Pass to Blakeney. Here's Oturu. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Hezonja. And that one is stuffed right through.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Out to the right wing. Pass to Blakeney. Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Tavares. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the line for him here. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the strike. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Modley. Here's Blakeney. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Hezonja. He has 7. Three-pointer. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Inside. Here's Oturu. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And we've got 1:18 left now in the first quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
From the top of the key, jump shot is good that time. Hezonja's got 14 points for the game.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Fires the three. Hits a three-pointer.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm. Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
34 seconds left in the first. Blakeney can't hit. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. 18 feet out, Hezonja gets the bucket. He's got 16.
He's 7 out of 9 from the field to start off. Great output.
Down low. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Releases. Oturu with the rebound.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Here's Blakeney. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. They lead by... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
And it's Motley in at the 4. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hezonja in at the point guard position. Clock at 6. Oturu with the rebound. Shooting at a very efficient 67%. And it's Blakeney in at the point guard position. Lets it go from deep. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hezonja in at the point. Lyles down low. And there it is for him.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And it's Oturu in at the 5. And he's going for the lob.
Great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the center position. To the middle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And it's Oturu in at the 5. Crafty move, and it's good on the layup. Oturu's got 6 here in the quarter. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
And it's Bryant in at the small forward position. They set the pick. Here's Blakeney. He's got 9. Pass to Motley. There's the triple. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I just love the ball movement.
Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hezonja in at the point. And down it goes. Jam that one home. Just pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Blakeney. Oturu, right wing. Oh, sinks it after the cagey pump fake. Nice. Oturu's got 16 points.
He is dialed in right now, perfect from the field this quarter.
From deep three-point land, Hezonja gets the bucket.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
There's a screen to the paint. Pass to Blakeney. 59 seconds left in the second period. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Here's Hezonja. Oh, wow. Boom. He jams it straight down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Micic. Bryant outside. Here's Oturu. Here's Blakeney going inside, and that's his 4th bucket in 9 attempts.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Hezonja. 23 points in the game. And the three-pointer goes. Hezonja's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They lead by 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They just let scores go by.
Olé! And moving things.
Far. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And it's Micic in at the shooting guard. Here's Blakeney. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Blakeney's got 13.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5, down low. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. On the wing, Bryant. Here's Blakeney. 13 points in the game. Off target from three-point range. A tight game here in Milwaukee. That'll be the first of a 5-game tour around the league. Here's Hezonja. Drops in the 3. Hezonja's got 29.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
To the inside. Here's Oturu. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Hezonja. That's 29 for him. Pass to Okeke. His first shot attempt. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Blakeney. Jacks up a three. Counted from distance. Blakeney's got 5 points now this quarter.
That make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Hazonia. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Hazonia's got 32 points in the game. Here's Blakeney. He's got 16. Here's the three. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, ripped away. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
Lyles a screen. Hazonia. And he drives in. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Offensive rebound. Aturu. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second-chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Pass to Lyles. Into the lane. Tavares' shot is good. Tavares has got 8.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Blakeney. A minute 9 left in the 3rd quarter. And the layup is good off the glass.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 34. Here's Blakeney. To the middle. Here's the pick. 6 to shoot. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Tavares.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That evens the score. Hazonia's got 11 points here in the 2nd half.
He was red hot from the 3 in the 1st half, and he is showing no signs of slowing down.
Pass to Oturu. Out to the wing. Up in time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. At the end of the 3rd, the score is... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Motley in at the 4. Bryant outside. The ball's knocked loose. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Blakeney. And he gets it to go. Blakeney's got 20.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Here's Hazonia. Drills it from deep. Hazonia's got 40 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the 2nd half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Pass to Blakeney. The 3 ball. And Hazonia pulls it down.
Well, his 3-pointer just hasn't been there in the 2nd half.
Nifty move. Here's Tavares. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Blakeney. No good with the triple. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Hazonia. Fires from deep. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 8 now. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Blakeney. They set a pick. Shot clock at 5. Can't get the 3.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Driving in. Oh, what a move! A strong finish!
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Oh, the stuff!
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Going 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Here's Blakeney. Oh, using the reverse. What a bucket.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. 14 feet away. The jumper is good.
And no matter who it is, you can't give anyone that much room from mid-range.
Here's Blakeney. There's a screen. He launches. Oh, it misses.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Here's Hazonia. Jams it home!
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Blakeney. "51 seconds left in the fourth. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Hazonia. There's the drive. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Puts up a deep 3. It's off.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Of a high-scoring contest, we've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Motley out there with Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the point guard. Sweet move. Basket good. In the corner, it's Bryant. Fires for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 5.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
About 1 minute into the first quarter.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And they're losing their concentration here, guys. Just sloppy with the ball.
Here's Musa. It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to Michich. Here's Blakeney. 5 to shoot. And the 3 ball is good. Blakeney's got 6 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Musa. For the 3. And it's Bryant with the rebound.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Musa tipped back in for 2. Musa's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Pass to Petrushev. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And not the tightest D right there, and he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
And just a fantastic run of games for him. A look at the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And when you have a big man carrying as much of the load as he has, it just makes things so easy for the rest of your team. Completely deserving of the award.
There's the pick. Lets it go with the 3. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Here's Blakeney. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
And he's got his first chance. The line here. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. They get a hand on it. And here we go. Fast break. Bryant's got it. Here's Blakeney. Bertans defending. A minute 42 left in the first quarter. Blakeney misses.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Pass to Bryant. There's the pick. Here's Oturu. Petrushev with the rebound. From deep. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. 33% here in the first quarter. Out to the wing. Motley kicks to Blakeney. And they're moving it up. A shot by Bertans. Nobody around. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Blakeney. He has 6. Here's Musa. Good on the three-point shot. Musa's got his 3rd basket of the night.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
That's tipped. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. Off the inbound pass.
And how about the interior defense here early on? They have really shut down the middle.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Takes a step back. Can they get it? Blakeney. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Here's Musa. Plays it up and banks it in. Musa's got 11 points.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. They lead by 11. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Motley, also Bryant out there, and it's Blakeney in at the point.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Here's Petrushev. No good with the wing jumper. And 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Here's Blakeney. He's got 8. To the inside. The 3 from Bertans. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 7 points in the game. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
Off target on the 15-footer.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
And Caboclo pulls it down. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. That one falls for Bertans. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. It's stolen by Bryant. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Blakeney passes to Motley. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Here's Musa, and there's the drive. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 13. Oturu, the pass to Blakeney. No good on the triple.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's Caboclo. Rebounded by Blakeney. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. No one covering. Bryant's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Driving in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. .129 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Blakeney. No good from outside.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
This will be his 4th shot at the line in this one. That one falls for Berton. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Yep, that one goes in there.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
To the paint. Here's Oturu. That one, no good. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And that's good. Davis Bertans for 3. Bertans got 12.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Here's Blakeney, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 16.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Here's Musa, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Now, I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Blakeney. His three-pointers off the mark. Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. Bertans, that one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's Blakeney. Buries it down low.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
The deep 3 from Bertans. Oturu with the rebound.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. They lead by 18. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say? And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the home team. Thanks for
threatening to be. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Musa in at the 1 spot. Brian is out there with Motley, and it's Oturu in at the 5, roaming the paint. He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. It as well as you're going to see, 67%. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the power forward.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Motley out there with Bryant, and it's Micic in at the 2 spot. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Petrushev gets the bucket.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been terrific at turning turnovers into points.
They've shown a tremendous ability to cash in on their opponent's mistakes, creating offense with their defense.
Blakeney passes to Oturu, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Into the lane. Here's Petrushev. Drills it from outside. Petrushev's got 6 here in this quarter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Hits it from three-point range. 10 points for him.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 21. Bryant outside. Here's Blakeney. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Blakeney's got 23.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Here's Musa, and he dunks it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Blakeney, and a miss there on the triple.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Pass to Bryant. From past the arc. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Shot by Caboclo, no good. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. And that's a foul called on Davis Bertans. That's his first foul. Here's Bryant. Shoots the 3. Musa grabs the miss. Musa's got 4 rebounds in this game. A minute 42 left to play here in the third. Three-pointer. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Motley no good. .121 left in the third. The steal.
Overall, they've done a good job of taking care of the ball and limiting mistakes.
Pass to Blakeney. They get the rebound. Here's Micic. Here's Blakeney. 23 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Musa grabs the miss. 44% on their field goal attempts in quarter 3. Here's Petrushev. He's got 8. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Petrushev's got 10. They have a very long way to go to get within sight of the lead.
And from what we've seen so far, guys, don't hold your breath.
Trying to get something going, and the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 7 points for the quarter.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
That one drops for him.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Tries from 16. Second shot opportunity, and there's the bucket from Motley. He has 7.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Here's Musa, and the basket is good.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
To the middle, picked him clean. The 3 from Bertans, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Getting a meager 37% for the game. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Musa in at the point guard position. Pass to Micic. Here's Oturu. RJ, the NBA this season hosting some regular season games in Berlin and in London. Possible basketball markets moving forward.
Yeah, with the NBA looking at a new league in Europe, bringing the NBA games to these cities will help drive the interest.
Micic, the pass to Motley. Here's Blakeney. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Here's Musa. Off target from three-point range.
He hit 1 3 in the first half, but he hasn't had anything since.
Here's Motley. Hands it from downtown.
And as they're trailing in this game, they're trying to stay in it with the triple. They're shooting a lot more of them than they did in the first half.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Blakeney. And he's good on the 3-ball. Blakeney's got 10 points in just the second half.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's are going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Launches a 3. And there's the rebound by Micic.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And the basket by Blakeney.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Pass to Caboclo. Here's Petrushev.
Yeah, still struggling to find the bottom of the net from three-point range this half. They were much better in the first.
Puts up the 3. The putback. Saves him with the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Blakeney. And he banks the layup in.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Good work there as it goes down.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Cuts off the pass. Here's Musa, defended by Bryant. 1:46 left in the game. Three, good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Oturu. And it seems, Richard, sometimes the best player on a team isn't necessarily their leader. You've been on a lot of teams, a lot of great players. Do you agree?
Well, at the very least, you need your best player to be the tone setter. They don't have to be very vocal, but their work ethic and their accountability has to be the highest.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Bertans against Bryant. And there's the drive. Out to the right wing. Here's Musa. Bryant with the rebound. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Blakeney. And again, unable to change momentum here. Latrey hits the three-point bomb.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And the basket by Oturu.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Fires from way outside.
they're telling us tonight, these teams can shoot it.
Yeah, it's two of the best in the league from beyond the arc. They've got great spacing, and I like that they're always looking for a better shot on the perimeter.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Cabangeli in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Pass to Dorsey, inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Let's go with a three. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Down low. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Bacon. The layup off target. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Dorsey. The three. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
On target from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. They set the screen from deep. The rebound by Cabangeli. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Here's Bacon. Pass to Cabangeli. Off target at the rim.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
And the dunk by Jones.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. To the left wing. Jones with a screen on Bertans. And the dunk by Jones.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And these are the best teams this season when it comes to converting points off turnovers.
And if you turn the ball over when you play this team, you're going to regret it. They just have a knack for knowing how to capitalize off other teams' mistakes.
And that one drops for him. He's got 7.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Pass to Ward. Oh, they pick off the pass. Right side, Bertans. Here's Petrushev. From 13, and there's a 3-second violation. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Here's Ward. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Here's Dorsey. In his last outing, 8 points for him. And the dunk by Jones.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Musa, good.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
36 seconds left in the first quarter. Launches a three. Jones grabs the board. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. The baseline J. The shot that time not on target.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Here's Dorsey. Drains the triple.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Musa in at the point guard position. On the wing, Jones. Blocked! Here's Petrushev. Yet to see a basket. There's the three. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Here's Vezinkov. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 8.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
He takes it in. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's Petrushev, defended by Jones.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid over-helping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
Inside, they swipe it. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. To the right side, and there's a pick. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Here's Dorsey, and Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Ward to the middle. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Here's Musa. Left side Bertans. Cuts off the pass. Here we go. And he jams it home with authority. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
They set the pick. And the three off target.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Pass to Vizenkov. From downtown, hits the trifecta. Vizenkov's got 7 points.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
54 seconds left in the second period. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. .51 seconds left in the second quarter. Musa, good. 13 points in the game.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
And there's the screen. Here's Dorsey. Deflected. Here's Musa. He's got 13. 27 seconds left in the first half of this one.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Ward. Rips it home off a terrific move.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Out to the right wing. Here's Musa. 4 seconds left. Lets a floater go. That shot off. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Up 6. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Welcome to halftime every 7 p.m. Eastern time for tip-off.
It's one to watch, kind of a heavyweight matchup.
That's my favorite.
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the home team. Thanks as
discussed during halftime. Shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. And it's Jones in at the power forward position. Count it.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the four-man position. And that one drops. Ward's got 10 points in the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And it's Vizinkov in at small forward. Launches it. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center position to the paint. And that one is hammered home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game. They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Ward passes to Jones. He shoots it. Ward's shot is good. He's got 12.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Baseline try. Musa, no good.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And the advantage he has is clear. Just taking what the defense gives him right there.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Petrushev. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And the second free throw is good. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Stolen by Jones. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Here's Dorsey. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. And he banks in the layup.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Fires for 3. Jones grabs the board. Gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. Pass to Vizinkov. Here's Ward. Here's Vizinkov. He has 7. And he was fouled and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Musa, and it's blocked.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
On the wing, Jones. He's got 6.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. There's a screen. Can they get it? The shot comes out.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Pass to Petrushev. 19-footer. That one doesn't drop.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Here's Vezenkov, and the layup is good. Vezenkov's got 9.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh?
Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Musa. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
They set a pick. Here's Ward. Good on the jump shot. Ward's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Jones in at the 4. And the basket is good. 20 points for him. Here's Ward. Wow! Now 10 for 10 after that one. He's on fire.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
And they say that leadership starts at the top, Stan. How does great ownership and the front office permeate an organization?
Well, you're absolutely right, BA. Leadership starts at the top. And the best owners in this league go out and get great people, and then they empower them. They don't micromanage. They get people to work and use their expertise to build the organization.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Nice move. Jones grabs the board.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Pass to Ward. Beyond the arc. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 3 assists tonight.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end. Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
Here's Ward. Puts it up from the high post. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Ward's got 17 points here in the second half. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Bacon. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, BA, it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
The shot by Dorsey, no good.
And look, he's had an off night, but it won't matter as long as they hold on to this lead.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Bacon. The 3 is in.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Ward. Six on the shot clock. Here's Jones. 14 feet away. Knocked loose. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Misses the three. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Puts up the tray, and Dorsey gets it to go.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Bertans. Oh, a perfect jumper.
And great vision there to punish the double team. That was well executed.
1:10 left in the fourth quarter here. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Here's Petrushev, defended by Jones. Fast break, here we go. And the dunk by Jones.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
No good on the three. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Ward. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Dorsey. The three. And another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
UK Sports for Wednesday night action in the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, and roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Jones in at the four-man position.
And right off the tip, they get the early offense. Defense looks like it might be running late tonight. Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Pass to Ward. They set the pick. Nice move. Here's Vazenkov. And he drops that one in.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Here's Baldwin. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. Pass to Colson. Shoots it up. Gets a very good look and converts. This is a great East-West matchup, GA. These are big-time rivals.
There's no secret. This is a big one. The fans know it. The players know it. The fact that they don't play each other as often makes it even more intense.
Here's Baldwin. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
There's the screen. Six on the shot clock. Ring shot on the way. No good there. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Inside, marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Here's Baldwin. Over to the left wing. Pass to Hall. Down low. Here's Colson. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Pass to Vazenkov. And he drives in. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's Dorsey. Drops in the layup for 2.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Baldwin looking for the opening. 1:37 left to play in the first quarter. And they pick up 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Baldwin. Tipped away. Here we go, all alone. Here's Dorsey. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Dorsey's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
There's 53 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Colson. 5 to shoot. Here's Biberovic, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
You know, didn't need two hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time. Left side, Jones. Off his foot, and it's whistled a kick. Home team on D. They trail by 3, and it's slammed in by Jones.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Hall. Off target with his 3. Jones looking for an opening. Dorsey passes to Jones. That will count. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Big time shot to beat the...
And that does it for the first quarter. Leading by 8. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 2 spot.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot. 20 feet out. Good on the jump shot. Ball. Baldwin's got 6. Being a magnificent 69% in this game. We've got Ward, and it's Jones in at the power forward.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Pass to Colson. To the wing on the left. Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. 6 to shoot. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Driving in, here's Vazenkov. Good on the triple. 10 points for him.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. The high post shot. Ward misses. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. To the inside, here's Milutinov, and that one is hammered home.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 8. The 3. Melly controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Now Dorsey. He has 5. The putback. It's good on the putback. 15 points in the game.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Count that bucket.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Got it. Good job in the low post.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
They set the pick. Inside, Colson. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Here's Milutinov. And it's Melly with the rebound. Gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Here's Biberovic. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Pass to Jones. The finish, and Jones slams it home.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
It's stolen by Jones, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. They set the pick. Here's Ward. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Ward's got his first points in this one.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
Puts the move on, jams it in off the great move.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
The shot, no good. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far, hasn't been close. Up 19. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hello and welcome.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're facing a team with similar aspirations. Good measuring stick game for them.
Yeah. Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the visiting team. And that
side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Here's Baldwin. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Here's Milutinov. That shot off. Shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Here's Baldwin. And the wing jumper offline. Shooting nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively. Here's Ward. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. To the left wing from the arc. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Colson. Stolen by Jones. For the finish. And Jones slams it in.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Milutinov covered by Birch. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They're playing really well, moving up now to the top spot in our rankings.
When you look at this visiting team,
they have definitely taken a tumble. They remain in the top 10, but they can't get complacent. Not if their power ranking means anything to them, that is.
Milutinov covered by Birch. To the wing on the left. Taken away. Here's Biberovic. Pass to Horton Tucker. Banked in off the glass. Horton Tucker's got his first 2 points of the night.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you guys.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Puts up a deep three. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 13 points.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Milutinov, covered by Birch. Here's Milutinov. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Here's Baldwin. It's blocked. To the left side wing. Pass to Dorsey. Beyond the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. He's got 8.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. Clock at 6. To the middle. Colson. And a missed layup. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Here's Dorsey. No good with the triple.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Puts up a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Baldwin. They need this, and he jams it with authority.
Making the most of the screen. That's
how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 2. Well, Doris, clearly the NBA award voting is an imperfect process and is often the cause of some intense debate.
Just look at the most valuable player debate over the last 5 or 6 seasons. You've had guys neck and neck for maybe the most prestigious award in the league. And one of the things that frustrates me, Kevin, is when a player has won multiple MVP and voter fatigue comes into place. It drives me nuts.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Here's Baldwin. Lets the 3 fly. Trains the 3-pointer. Baldwin's got 12 points here in the second half.
After hitting nothing from downtown in the first half, that's his second make since.
And it's slammed in by Jones.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Here's Baldwin. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Dorsey. Birch grabs the board. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Pass to Colson. Now here's Birch. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Here's Ward. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's Vazenkov. And the jumper is good. Here's Baldwin. And with NBA defenses more spread out than ever, Doris, teams are getting more aggressive, looking for offensive rebounds.
They are, Kevin, because it can be a valuable asset to get extra possessions. You're winning on the margins if you do that. And let's remember, certain guys just have a knack for getting offensive rebounds, so why not let those guys work?
To the paint, goes up, throws down the breakaway jam.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
Pass to Vazenkov. Here's Ward, defended by Horton Tucker. Here's Milutinov, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. He's got 21.
Well, this is what you're trying to do, put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them. These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
18 feet away. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Takes the 3. Ward misses. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's Horton Tucker. 1:12 left in the fourth.
That's a great dunk.
Freakish.
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. And a big play there to mute the crowd.
And guys, the only noise we're hearing now is coming from the visitors' bench.
Baldwin the pass to Horton Tucker. Birch, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Ward misses. Here's Baldwin. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Here's Ward. Jones kicks to Dorsey. Tries from 16 and he gets the jumper to drop.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. He takes it in. Here's Milutinov. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Dorsey, that's good.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for
calendar, Noche Latina, commemorating the NBA's connection to Latin heritage and culture. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. And giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Ali LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hazonia in at the point guard. Here's Hazonia, 6 to shoot. There's a screen from Garuba. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Coming down the stretch. I bet it's tough for teams on the bubble to not get a little antsy, Clark.
Well, for me, B.A., this is where veteran leadership comes into play, and is so critically important. They're the ones that can guide the ship and keep a team focused on what it needs to be focused on and striving to play its best basketball at this time of year.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Hazonia. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Pass to Garuba. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Hazonia. There's a screen from Garuba. Shot on the wing. Hazonia gets the bucket. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Baldwin, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. It's tipped, and they're pushing it up. On the break. Garuba with a rebound.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
He's 3 or 4 now, looking real confident out the gate.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Baldwin to halt the run, and that one is stuffed right through.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty...
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow.
Man. Wow. That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And, guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Takes a 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game, and the shot goes in. Baldwin's got 9 points.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
Here's Hazonia. Takes it inside, and he dunks it down.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 14. This one for 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
From the arc. Sinks the tray. 14 points for him.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
And the defense hasn't been able to do anything to stop him. And when that's the case, just keep feeding the hot hand.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. Here's Hezonja. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Hezonja's got 21 points in the game.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Garuba in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Hezonja. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. This one for 3. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Lyles. Here's Hezonja. He's got 21. Clock at 4. It's hauled in by Baberovic.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 21. Sinks it from distance. Baldwin's got 24 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Hezonja. It's hauled in by Baberovic.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
Down low. Pass to Baldwin. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. That one goes in.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Here's Baberovic. No points yet. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the half. Pure from 3-point range.
Boy, he strikes again from range. His 4th in this game after draining 3 in the first period.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 24. Over to the wing. Driving to the basket, and he jams it home with authority.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
To the middle. Here's Garuba. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
1:05 left to play in the first half. On target from range. Baldwin's got 29.
5, that's right. I did not stutter. 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy right now.
Here's Hazonia. 26 points for him. Buries it down low. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. 29 seconds left in the first half. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. 28 points for him.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Baldwin. That three's off the mark.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. Here's Hazonia. Drops in the three. Hazonia's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Into the lane. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up by 4, and we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Well, they're executing well, and that's been the difference.
Yeah, they know where their bread is buttered, and what better time than... Glad you could...
On the scoreboard. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. Knocks it down from distance. Baldwin's got 32 points.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Garuba in at the center position. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Just 5 on the clock. Hazonia. It's good from the top of the key. Hazonia's got 33 points.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch. That's for sure.
Here's Baldwin. Fires from deep. Garuba with a rebound. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And this break lets us see the teams making the most of their second chances this season.
And give them credit. They're earning every one of those second chance points with their relentless effort.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Baldwin. 32 points in the game for him.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Pass to Baberovic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Baberovic has got his second basket.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Hezonja, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow.
High-level skills being showcased out there now, fellas. I mean, that was a terrific hoop.
Pass to Baberovic. Here's the floater. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Here's Garuba. Here's Hezonja. Knocks down the triple. Hezonja's got 40 points.
That would be 4 in a row for him now as they have come racing out of the gate to start this second half.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. On the take. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Lyles a screen. 4-3. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Here's the pick. Here's Baldwin. And counted from 19 feet away. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 40 now. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen. And here comes the break. Colson, no good. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Shakes him. Count that bucket. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 34. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Lyles. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Hezonja. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hezonja's got 43 points.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
No one covering. He has 7.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
What a terrific move that is. Baldwin's got 7 points here in the quarter.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And it's Baberovic in at the 3 slot. Oh, sweet move. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Nelly lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Hazonia. Here he goes. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
There's a screen from Garuba. The three. He can't get it to go.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
They set the screen. Fires the three. Knocks down the long J. Baldwin's got 41.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Puts up a three. And got it. Another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Takes a three. Cash from downtown.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Shoots from 14. Oh, connects again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Here's Baldwin. Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Oh, nice move. Another one goes. Incredible. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
And there's the screen. 1:57 left in the fourth. Baldwin! Oh, off target from downtown. Here's Hazonia. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Baldwin. Here's the floater, and he lays it in.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
1:11 left in the game. Here's Hazonia. There's a screen from Garuba for three. That's off. Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. Tries from 19. It's good.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hazonia. Ooh, it's stolen away.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Twelve seconds left in the final quarter. 6 on the shot clock. He lets it go. Oh, he missed the jumper.
lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant. He's out there with Jones. And it's Oturu in at the 5 down low. And now here's Hazonia. It's stolen by Bryant. Here's Oturu. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
For 3, Jones, no luck. And now here's Hazonia.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Jones, no luck. Hazonia up top. 9 points last game.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now here's Jones. From the wing, Motley. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. Pass to Okiki. Here's the break. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Shot clock at 6. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Count the basket.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
It's stolen. Takes it inside. Tries again. Tavares gets the bucket.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Jones looking for an opening. Plays it up and banks it in.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
And now here's Hazonia. Just 5 to shoot. The three-pointer, no good. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Jones. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
There's a screen. Hazonia's shot is off. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. And it's still early in the year, but already some trends developing as we check out the new power rankings. And you take a look at this home team, they're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team,
they have definitely taken a tumble. They remain in the top 10, but they can't get complacent. Not if their power ranking means anything to them, that is.
Here's Oturu. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. The putback to the right side. Micic, the pass to Bryant. Here's Blakeney. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. And the basket by Blakeney.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And here is Hezonja. From deep three-point land. The shot missing. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Up. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets. Before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
We've got Lyles, and it's Hezonja in at the point guard position. From 18 feet away, rebound by Tabares. The ball really well in this game, 58%. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Lyles in at the 4. And that one drops for him. Hezonja's got 10 points in the game.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
With the break in the action, let's show you the teams with the most second chance points last year.
This was a team that was really savvy when it came to getting position under the boards and then getting those offensive putbacks.
Ryan is out there with Motley, and it's Blakeney in at the 1. Pass to Micic. Going inside. Got a hand on it. Snatched away. Down low. Blakeney. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And now here's Hezonja. He's got 10. There's the 3. 6 on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. Another shot. Bryant with the rebound. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Blakeney. Hezonja defending. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Lets it fly. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. 12 points for him. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before them, for sure. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Clock at 6 from downtown. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from 3-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Lyles, how he performed last season.
And we can't forget the league leader last season in steals per game, making a huge impact defensively.
And his unmatchable instincts for scoring the basketball. That's what made him #1 last year. You can't stop him, and you can't even really contain him. And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 15. There's the triple. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 9. 1:43 left to play here in the second quarter. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Blakeney. They can't stop the run with that one.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
And Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 23 points.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
With the shot. And the basket by Blakeney. Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace.
And that is his 3rd foul of the half. Now they've got to make a tough decision.
.44 seconds left in the first half. And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Bryant.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Blakeney. A rebound by Hazonia. Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. This one for 3. The three-pointer is right on target. And he has 28 points for the game.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here's Blakeney. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And that concludes the first half. Up by 12. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Welcome at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time is the tip-off.
Gentlemen, I can't wait for that game. We've been talking about it for a while.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the home team. Thanks for spending
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the center. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Hazonia. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow! He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter space and then go and corral that backboard.
Here's Okiki. Nothing on the board. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And the ball at 42%. Here's Blakeney. He's got 14. Takes a three. A rebound by Hazania. Hazania's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Here's Blakeney. Pass to Motley. 6 to shoot. Yes, that goes in.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded close. Here he goes. And finish off by Hazonia.
Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything?
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Stolen away. Here's Okiki. It's Hazonia in the corner. And finish off by Hazonia.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Here's Oturu, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And Hazonia gets it to go.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Inside, here's Oturu. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot. Hazania's got 42 in the game.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
Blakeney misses. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. They set the pick with the drive and finish off by Hazonia.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Blakeney misses. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Here's Hazonia. Misses the three. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Blakeney. Pass to Micic. And here is Bryant. Driving the lane. A second chance effort. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And now a three-point play chance here for him.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Ennis, he's checked in for Micic. Gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. Back to Hazonia. Fires from deep. Drills the three-pointer. Hazania's got 47 points.
He was red hot from the three in the first half, and he is showing no signs of slowing down.
Ennis taking his time here. Shot clock at 5. And they get it back. Outside Bryant. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 11 seconds left here in the third quarter. And now here's Hazonia. From outside off the mark. And no good that time. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Holly out there with Bryant. Then it's Ennis. And it's Oturu in at the center position. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that 3-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. Now here's Ennis. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. This seems to be an era, Tim, of parity in the NBA, but some say there has been a lack of rivalries as well, kind of the culprit.
Well, I think it's tough to have rivalries as often now because you need some sort of a history in the postseason, and I just don't think we've had it. Kevin, also, I think it's because some of the stars have changed teams as frequently as they have, makes those rivalries less likely.
Can you think of the last real rivalry we've had in the postseason, even going to the finals?
I think it has to be Steph's Golden State Warriors and LeBron's Cleveland Cavaliers 4 straight finals appearances.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Shots good by Lyles. Gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. There's the pick. Here's Bryant. What a terrific move that was.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Gone 3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Sweet move, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And the first one drops. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their systems.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
Here's Tavares. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Gone just 33% from the field in the 4th quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Now here's Ennis. T right on him. Bryant on the wing. Back to Ennis. Jacks up a 3. That one doesn't go.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Here's Okiki. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. A minute 20 left in the 4th. And a miss there off the inbound.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Pulls up. And the basket by Blakeney.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
You know, Tim, you hear some players now feeling they're being unfairly criticized. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I do believe it can get personal at times, but listen, if you are in this league, I think it helps to have thick skin because you are going to be criticized from time to time.
But players do pay attention, don't they? They know what's being said and written.
They pay a lot more attention than they let on, Kevin, believe me. And if they're not listening, somebody in their inner circle is, I promise you that.
Wiles with the screen. 26 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Blakeney. The three ball. They get it back. Oturu launches it. That shot off the mark. So the
And during the start of the season, Richard,
Here we go.
it's hard to not overreact at times.
You got to remember that everything is going to get blown out of proportion in the first week. Give it some time, let it breathe before everyone jumps to conclusions.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Musa in at the point. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Launches it. Oturu with the rebound. Ball stolen. Here's Kevin Gelly. Oturu with the rebound. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Blakeney. Top of the key. That one no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pulls it in from the elbow. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Musa, covered by Bryant. Here's Petrushev. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Blakeney. There's a screen. Offline with a 3.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Pulls it from the corner. Basket's good. Give him 8.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Here's Motley to win the run. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Right side, Bertans. From outside, off the mark. Here's Blakeney. The putback. Here's Motley. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Musa, covered by Bryant. Musa, good.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Here's Blakeney. No made baskets yet.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
1:07 left in the first quarter. Three-pointer. Drains the triple.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
To the inside, Oturu. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 13 points in the game.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
In transition, here they come. And he comes up with a bucket.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
The shake, driving inside. Oturu. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Lets the three fly. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
He's lighting them up. Tough to strategize a comeback when you're being run over.
And here's the fast break. From deep three-point land, the long-distance three is buried. He's got 21.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Blakeney. Can't connect from 14. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Up 19. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
In transition! And it's right missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Bryant, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Right outside. From the baseline. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Blakeney, hounded by Wright. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got his first points of the night.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
There's a screen. Off the left rim and out.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Crafty move. Pass to Petrushev. Wide open. And Motley pulls it down.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Here's Blakeney. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
And the bucket is good. Blakeney's got 4 points now in the quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
In transition, here they come. And here's Bryant outside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's the break. Ball's going up the court. And the finish on the break with the slam.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
And there's the drive. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Fires the three. Wow! Now 10 for 10 after that one. He's on fire.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Blakeney. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And they're just staying with possessions on the offensive glass and getting rewarded for it. You have to love the hustle.
And the layup is good off the glass. 28 points for him.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. It's tipped. Second chance shot. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Softly drops in the floater.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Shooting 32% for this game, not what they're hoping for. For three, they grab their own miss. Pass to Oturu. It's stolen by Bertans. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Caboclo. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Micic. Drives to the hoop. Banked it in off the glass. Micic has gotten his first basket of the night.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. They lead by 18. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Taking a look at the visitors, when you come out rocking with 2 straight wins, you're feeling good.
Yeah, got to keep that out of your head, though.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the visiting team. Thanks for tuning.
And it's Bryant in at the 3. Here's Musa. And that one good. Musa's got 6.
They have no answer defensively inside.
They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the 4 slot. Blakeney. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Oturu. Here's Musa. From outside the arc. Sinks the tray. 33 points for him.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Blakeney can't hit.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. And they're on the break. Fades and shoots. Pass to Micic. Here's Motley. To the wing, right side. Here's Blakeney. Here's Oturu. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Caboclo controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Pass to Motley. Here's Micic. Now Bryant. He's covered by Bertans. They set a pick. Here's Blakeney. Jams it in off a great move.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Nifty move. And the layup is good.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Pass to Oturu. The 3-ball. And the 3-pointer goes. 9 points in the game.
He's finally getting a chance to show off his range. I know he wishes he would have found his shot in the first half.
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. From behind the arc. Nails it from 3.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Here's Blakeney. And Musa pulls it down.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
The shot's good. Caboclo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Oturu. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line, and he drops the first. He's off on the second. Richard, the league taking some steps to prevent flopping. What's the criteria for what crosses the line?
It's called STEM. It's an acronym for secondary, theatrical, exaggerated movements. Yes, that's a real term. It's kind of a limited definition, and it basically says, don't be an idiot.
Here's Blakeney. 11 points in the game. Tries it from 19. And the shot falls short that time. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Bertans for 3. He drops it from range. Bertans has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Oturu. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
The home team on D. From deep. And Bryant pulls it down.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Launches a 3. Oturu with a rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Blakeney. Tries to break his ice. To the left side wing. There's the 3. They get it back. Oturu can't hit. Here's Caboclo. Sinks it from distance. Caboclo's got his third basket on the night right there.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Blakeney in at the 1 spot. Bertans for 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Well, Richard, we know that coaches will sometimes criticize their team's performance in those post-game press conferences. But where's that line?
Well, I think coaches should always use I. When you say I, and I as the leader of the team, I have to have them prepared, ready. I didn't do a good job making sure that I demanded the type of execution. That first always helps. And you can tell he's starting to figure things out here in the second half.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Oturu with the rebound. Oturu gets stolen by Bertans. And the shot goes in.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Here's Blakeney. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Fires from the corner, and he gets the bucket. He's got 40 now.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
And there's a pick. Lets it fly from 18. The putback. Pass to Micic. Out to the right wing. Blakeney can't hit.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Bertans way outside. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Bryant, the pass to Oturu. Fades back. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Oturu's got 21.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Hits the three-pointer.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
Rebounded by Blakeney.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
And here's Bryant outside. And again with the rebound.
Collecting yet another board.
He has been everywhere. Just an animal. And that one misses. And you look around the league. 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Greg?
Well, you know, B.A., winning always comes first. But after that,
there's another rebound.
He's having as dominant a game on the boards as you will ever see. He might set a new franchise record.
He's controlling this game with his rebounding alone. If he breaks the single game record, he's setting a very high bar. Petrushev, no good. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. No good that time. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. From the wing, chalk up 2 there. Shooting 44% here in the fourth quarter. Here's Blakeney. The three-pointer off the mark.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Musa, no good.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
From deep three-point range. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 7 rebounds in the game. From deep. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Here's Blakeney. Jacks up a 3. Counted from distance. Blakeney's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for. Well, he's not the tallest guy on the roster, but man, can he board or what?
Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. There's the triple. The shot misses. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. Grabs the rebound again.
Boy, does this guy play hard, acting like every board is his.
And would you believe he's tied the team record for most rebounds in a game? Unreal. Here's Musa, covered by Bryant. Here's Musa.